So hello, good evening, I'm Wes the Explosion, and we're back with Donkey Kong 64 again. We're not ready for the next level yet, so I think we're gonna spend a good bit of time backtracking. I don't think we did really too much outside of Donkey and Diddy with Jungle Japes, and then we have Aztec Falcon. Whatever the stinking desert level was. Like, I don't even think I did all the death chambers in the crazy temple place. So we should have a good bit of stuff we can do. But of course, first we gotta listen to the DK rap. It's just how this works. Was also thinking about doing a dumb joke about, you know, like free Diddy or, you know, just a Diddy joke with like the stinking title of this stream, since we are using him for the thumbnail, but that might not play well. So I decided against. Also, they don't bring back Chunky and Lanky, do they? Only Tiny Kong. Also gotta appreciate... It's pineapple smells. Okay. I do appreciate that they put in subtitles. Okay. Now we can actually get ready and go. Just as soon as Donkey Kong. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, maybe I unlocked something at the menu, because I think I did see something. I was reading up on something, and they were saying, I think it was, you take pictures of the banana fairies, and when you take pictures of enough of them, you unlock some sort of bonus on like the main screen. Is there something over here? Oh, that's the next level. It blasts me up. Okay. But yeah, let's just see how much crap I can find. Is there... It's like the other thing. I gotta kinda sorta check some of the areas to make sure that there's no... banana... I don't know that I care about bananas, though. Do I? In case my muttering does not make it obvious, I'm still a little lost when it comes to what some of these stinking upgrades do. So I want Tiny Kong back here. And I want Lanky Kong back here. And there's not a barrel in sight. Oh joy. But oh well. But yeah, I did something... Oh yeah, I did something that it's kind of surprised, like, recently, that I'm kind of surprised I haven't done before, and I actually, you know, the other night, and this was with, you know, using game facts. But I 100%ed, well, 101%ed Donkey Kong Country, finally. Which it just feels weird, like, I've played that game quite a few times. And it was a pretty big part of, you know, my childhood, so it seems weird that I, like, never actually did that. Excuse me. And I gotta say, was a little weird. It's one of those things that make me wonder. Ah, good evening, Big Red. Collect all the coins, but watch out for the starfish. I'm sorry, what? Watch out for the starfish. Immediately hits me with the starfish. I need to remember how some of these buttons work. Oh dear lord. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, like, some of the bonus stuff. Because, like, one of the things that surprised me with, you know, 100%ing Donkey Kong Country was I didn't need to actually get everything. I just needed to enter all of the bonus barrels. Which is a little weird. I don't even need to beat the bonus games. I just need to play them. Oh, goodness. I think I lost, by the way. Okay, B will be a gentler thing. Me doing this once every week, I forget how certain things work.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Thank you. But yeah, like, some of those, you know, bonus ones. I think, like, the one that got me was I got through, like, the entire game. I found where, you know, like, I looked up where all the bonus barrels were, right? And I got, like, 100%. And I knew it was supposed to be 101. And I'm thinking, well, I think I did read something about, you know, the 101 actually being a glitch originally. And then they just kind of ran with it for the rest of the series. So maybe I need to, you know, like, get everything and then beat K. Rool. And the K, you know, beating K. Rool is what pushes it over, right? I'm gonna get it. I beat the game. I still didn't, you know, I was still sitting at like 100%. I went back over things like over and over again because, you know, like, the only way you can tell if you missed something in a stage is whether it has like an exclamation point after you know, after the name of the stage, right? So I was running through all the worlds trying to find it, and then I found the one stage that was missing it. I went, you know, back through it. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure I got all this, but okay. Still didn't get the explanation point. Still was missing something in it. And then I found out that what it was you need to find the one minigame, win the one minigame to get a barrel, and then use that barrel to break open a wall inside the stinking minigame. So there was like a bonus, you know, a bonus room inside the bonus room, which feels a little silly. But I guess that is the kind of game that is, right? But I finally got it, and what does it do? It just makes it so that Cranky Kong compliments you at the end. So it's like you do all of that just for approval from your dad. Which is a bit of a mood. No! Destroy all the baddies and then head for the... Oh, okay. I can do that. I thought this was going to be another stealth mission. But no, I'm just going to kill every last one of them. I need to kill one more and then come back here. Not Herculean. Are we back? Dear Lord. I glanced down and it's like, you know, the buffering thing. Well, maybe this will be a very short night if this is the way it goes. Hopefully that was just a one-time thing. I was kind of hoping I'd walk faster if I did this. Well, I'm sure I wasn't yammering about anything important. Let's see. Green would be chunky. Okay, it looks like I want green. Oh, and I'll need Lanky Kong from up here, so why don't I... Wait, Lanky Kong... Huh. Oh, did I miss some? Are these... I think those are yellow, but they also look a little bit of green. You know what? We'll see then. Either way, I was gonna say something about how Lanky Kong, he was big in the water level, so maybe he's supposed to be the water guy. But yeah, oh wait, is this? No, this is what I want to do. There's blue bananas. But I need a peanut pop gun. Okay, fine. I'll get Diddy. We'll see what happens. The white hair means we already got... Oh my gosh. So rude. Just trying to get around. I'm trying to figure out where I even want to go with certain things. Tiny Kong wants to go that way? I mean, to one degree, there's a part of me that's like, well, this is a way to show you who you want going in each direction. But needing to swap all the time is still a pain in the ass. Hang on. Go back over my head, please. Oh, I'm so good. Now I have two ways I can go. Oh. Well, on the... Oh. Okay. Bounce up the tree. Bounce up? What is this? Sonic and Knuckles? Because that's the one where mushrooms are bouncy. Which I still wonder about to this day. Sonic was designed to defeat, you know, like, defeat Mario? I don't know what you want to call it. Defeat, outsell Mario, compete with Mario. I rushed that, and now I'm going to lose. So I do kind of wonder whether the whole, you know, the mushroom level in Sonic and Knuckles, if that was just their way of being like, oh man, we're coming for your ass, Mario. Why didn't you grab it? Probably because your depth perception was off. could jump right away to go faster, but if I screw it up at all, then I fall and I lose. Let's just see if I have the time to do this. Or if I need to tear ass. Damn it!
Welcome to bonus stage.
If I had not fallen right away, that might have worked. There we go. Yeah, this ought to be easy enough. I'm sorry, I don't need to lock in. I just have nothing clever to say at the moment. Don't you just hate it when that happens? Just kind of traveling around and trying to... Trying to think what, yeah, trying to find what I missed. Though I definitely need to get Chunky Kong to stinkin' funky and or cranky at some point in the nearest future. Is this at all faster, running like this? The Talon Trot with Kazooie is slightly faster. I am stinking lost. Oh, that's right. I need Tiny Kong for that. And I can't always look stuff up. Because not only did I, you know, not only is GameFAQs a thing, right? But I did go ahead and get a stinking... Who needs to go in here? I got a player's guide. Back when I had no idea what I was doing. With, you know, with, like, unlocking the other Kongs. I'm sorry, I jumped in here. At least I thought I did. I guess this game was, like, a kind of a good, you know, like, a pretty big deal. A big-ish deal. Oh, I need Lanky Kong again to shoot that balloon. I guess I'll... Oh, my gosh. Because I think there was, like, 2 or 3 different versions for stinking the player's guide. Like, there was a Prima one, there was, like, a Brady Games, and there might have been an official Nintendo one or some other knockoff. Which is a little crazy to me because... I mean, I guess I shouldn't say it's that crazy. To return to being DK, and then... Okay. Yay, I'm Romby. Wait. I knew it. Now, if the camera would just cooperate. Good. Yeah, like, I thought back in the day, although it has been a while, I'll admit, since I've needed a player's guide, right? But I thought they did things so that it was more just one person or one place would do like a stinking player's guide. Then again, maybe that was just for the smaller games. You probably didn't need like 12 people doing a, you know, 12 different companies doing something for something niche like, you know, Mega Man Battle Network. Plus, it's been ages since anybody's really done a player's guide for anything other than, like, collect a thing. You know, like, as a collectible, I guess you could say. They did, like, a player's guide / art book for Mega Man 11. And I think to a degree that was just Capcom, like, hedging their... I don't know if hedging their bets is the right word. I think it was more just they don't do many budget games, so they were trying to throw other projects out there, you know, like other products out there so they get, you know, like, it would be worth the investment of making a game and not selling it for, like, an obscene, you know, like a full $60 or whatever. Oh, I can probably do it. I can probably get up here this way. Excuse me. No! I want those bananas for some reason. It's like they did a few, I think. Like, I'm trying to even remember. I know they came out with like a few, like, I can't remember if they were action figures. I think they were like tiny action figures for Mega Man 11. So it got like a decent bit of merch when it came out. And then, of course, I shouldn't say of course, they did a player's guide, I think for... Did they do one for Smash? Oh my gosh, I need to get there. I guess I'll go. I don't know how this place is laid out. I probably should have used the warp. Almost definitely. Maybe I can still make it. But again, in like both of the instances that I'm mentioning, I would say that it was more likely that they did it for, you know, like, collectible reasons, rather than people actually being like, listen, I need to know how to find secret E-tanks in Mega Man 11. Of course, I say that, but there was a decent bit of secret, like, there was some weird secrets in Mega Man 11. There was like one thing that you could buy in the store specifically if you played the game on like a Saturday, and it's like, well, I mean, I guess that would be the... Your off day and all that. But either way. I was gonna say, my aim's bad, but eventually I'll get it. It didn't do this for... Oh, God. It didn't do this for Donkey Kong, did it? It just, like, gave him the banana. Or did it not give him the banana? I mean, not give it to him, but they just left it out. I do not know these levels nearly good enough to just be, you know, expected to speed run my way to wherever they are. I think it might be over here. Whoops. It was right there, and you flubbed your last jump. Well, okay. I guess I'll go and smack down the thing again. I knew it. And yeah, like I said, they did a few things for 11. I think because they knew it was like a collector sort of thing. Or again, just the fact that maybe Capcom was upset that they needed to make a game that wasn't like some big blockbuster $60 title. Although on a related note, I saw today, my gosh, I feel like I should be saving some of this stuff for when we play Mega Man 4. Apparently Mega Man... ay, ay, ay. I think their lifetime sales just hit, like, 43 million or something like that for, like, the whole series, and there's a part of me that's like, that's cool, and there's another part of me that's like... I feel like that's, you know, just 1 or 2 games for Mario. But, well, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna get just the loose bananas in here. Because I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that I'm still collecting bananas, even though I don't need bananas in this level anymore, just so I can get enough banana medals so that Cranky Kong will give me something. I don't know what that something is. It could very easily be worthless. Now, where do you want Tiny to run to? Okay, we can do that. Honestly, I think with the warp point, this one will actually be fairly easy. Where was it? Like, right around the corner here? That might explain why she has such a small amount she can you know, why she had such a small timer on that? Okay. Now, how many do I have? I'll look at that in a minute. How many do I have total? Okay, I can go in the next level if I want. Or I can continue collecting random bullshit. Or... Wait a sec. We needed the peanut pop gun to unlock something over there. Okay. Okay. And that was... I mean, I guess this one's already open. I'm definitely not getting... Wait a sec. Did I already... Or didn't I? Hang on. If I have 2 guns, does that mean I have a greater rate of fire? Oh my gosh, that would have been a smart move, actually. Sucker punch me when I'm busy with something else. That's really smart. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, though. Not at all. Now, let's see. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I'm getting slightly better, but not still, you know, still not obscenely good at remembering what buttons I need. Don't those pegs look a little loose to you? Okay. I mean, sure. Squawks, just lay it out for me. Okay. There we go. I can get it from down here. That's good. Will this give me enough for the banana medal? The banana medal that I definitely need? Damnation. If I could just get unstuck. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm going to assume, because this is one of the few ways I can interact with the world. Okay. Maybe I don't know. Seriously, what is this Mario 64 bullshit? Okay, I can do that. I was thinking the peg's holding the picture in place, but you know what? These are more peg-like. This actually does... I mean, I don't know if makes sense is the right word. Oh no, it's the bees. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I mean, I guess they're more hornets, but they're called zingers. They're called zingers, and then I always think of that one episode where Chowder plays whatever the form of baseball that they had in that world, where they stinkin' played pretty much with the snot ball. And then Mungdal is just in the background, he's like, the zinger! And good evening, Rayquaza. Now at this point... like, the other thing is... okay, I wanted to look at my totals for this level, please. Donkey Kong has everything. Chunky's got nothing. Dear Lord. Sure, we can save. I really, really, really need to focus on Chunky at some point. I knew it. I knew I saw that back there. Yay! How many do I have? How many banana medals do I have total? You're not going to tell me. You're not going to tell me. I know I need them. And maybe, honestly, I should come back because there's something going on with... There's that dirt patch there, and I don't know what the dirt patch is for. I also don't know what, like, the battery scrolls or whatever they're there for, so there's still, like, a lot that I'm just... I don't know. But I think I'm only, like, about halfway through the game. Allegedly, I should be halfway through the game. Because I need... I think I read I need 100 golden bananas to win. Now, what do I do with this? Oh. Chunky did it. And he's called Chunky, but isn't he supposed to be more, you know, muscly? Okay, I was expecting this to break or something. I don't know, it's just not a very flattering name, I guess. We already killed you, right? Because you got white hair? Yeah, you do. Okay. Color code everything. Oh, okay, so we bring Tiny back here. My goodness. Oh, and there's a whole something back here. Okay. I'm glad I dragged Chunky Kong all the way in here. Just so I could find out, although why don't we turn some stuff in? Chunky with a gun would be good. Monkeys on their own can already rip people's faces off. But you know what? Let's give them guns, too. That doesn't seem wildly irresponsible. Check this out. A real cool shooter. Yes, please. Pineapple launch. I mean, I did see the pineapple symbols. The fact that he kind of pantomimed, like, using the gun to, like, take down, like, a crowd or something. I don't know. Is Funky all right in this? Do we trust Funky Kong being, like, pretty much the new Jimbo and Ned? Just selling guns to whoever they can and then being like, it's coming right for us. I think South Park is coming back soon. I'm looking forward to it. Wait a sec. There's a purple coin up there for... So do I need to swap to... It doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter? I don't know. Let's go down. How do I open up this grate? Didn't I do all the... Maybe it doesn't matter. Let's just swap back and forth because I do not remember who the heck... Okay, apparently I had some... I don't remember who has stinking, like, blueprints or not. Honestly, it would be really handy if one Kong could just go in and everybody else is just like, oh, Chunky, give him our blueprints too. Although, at the very least, it's nice that they don't make me stinking return the blueprints in the same level that I get them. It's at least something. Listen, man, I don't know if I have any or not. I'm trying to help you out. I'm just not doing a very good job. I know Lanky got one. Unless Chunky did just turn them in for everybody. That, I mean, I'd be surprised. They're very specific with who gets what, so I would be surprised, but maybe. Okay. Can I... I mean, we're almost, you know, if we could skip the cutscene for this. I don't need to see your Rube Goldberg machine every time. I don't know how many pieces I'm missing. I could stinking map it out. And I think she's who I want next anyway. Do we got anything? This isn't a joke on... Okay, fine. Well, fine. I was trying. But I know there's... Yeah, I think down here was where I could... Oh. You know, while I'm here, maybe he'll give me more ammo or something. Bad news. Okay, fine. I have all of this money. And nothing to spend it on. Very depressing. I think this is where I wanted to go next, right? Yeah! Purple. Oh. He smacked the floor first. Okay. Since when do zingers have? I mean, I think they've had it this entire time, but, you know. It's at least new to this game. In the previous games, zingers did not have stinking bombs they could drop. And hopefully there's a barrel because I see... Oh, okay, cool. I think this is a... Oh, no, wait. This is fine. Please, my hitbox isn't that small, is it? And now, we jump. Are you gonna free me? I was gonna say, it would be real unfortunate if I got trapped in here because I got in, but then I ran out of stinking crystal coconuts. Oh no. Wait, what is this? What exactly is this? What exactly am I going into if I shrink down? Because from a distance, I thought it was like an armadillo from behind. I'm not going inside an armadillo's rectum. No, it's just an oddly scaled rock. Okay. I can do that. Why would I need crystal coconuts when it's no longer... Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's the one that I can actually walk into. Oh. Is that thing bigger than normal, or do I just think it's bigger than normal because I'm apparently small in here? If I lead the shot enough, eventually it'll work. Don't be timed. Oh, thank God. Oh, they're hiding things back here. And I'm guessing, whoops, that I can kill these things with grenades? Because they gave me a bunch of... Oh my gosh! They looped around behind me. I'm like, well, they're against the wall. I'll be fine. No, that would appear to not be the case. Okay. I did kind of just walk into that. That is completely my bad. There's a part of me that kind of wants to kill all the enemies, just in case that unlocks anything, but... it's probably fine. I think we've pretty much gotten all our bananas. I think the last one's for that blueprint that I picked up. Okay. Well, that was cute. Oh, damn it. That was less cute. Am I big again? I'm sorry, she's Tiny Kong. So sometimes it's hard for me to just... I'm very simple. It might be a little hard for me to tell whether Tiny is just tiny or whether she's shrunk down. You understand. It's all relative. Oh, wait. I did the thing where I leaned my head down. Like that would give me a better view of what's on the screen. No, it won't. So I can probably sneak Tiny in the stinking... Okay. I feel like I should really probably kill the bees. Because they're being bastards. What do you do again, Chunky? When I jump in a barrel? Oh, that's right, I get giant, right? Yeah! This ability uses your crystal coconuts to cancel the move by There's one Kong that shrinks, and there's another Kong that gets big. If it were Ant-Man, he'd be able to do both, though. Think about that. Everybody's favorite superhero, Ant-Man. Quantum Mania was really weird, Ant-Man. Can I just jump into the... I can just jump into the barrel. Here I was like, well, there's trees all around. I probably want that for some leverage.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh god, I completely forgot that minecarts were a thing. Avoid the TNT carts to speed up, press Z to slow down, press B to change lanes. How do I... Oh. Okay, change lanes. I was thinking we were doing this like Sonic and jump at, like, you know, jumping rails, right? No, I need to do it when it's crossing. Okay. Haha! Haha! Oh no! Okay. I was just kind of going because I could go, you know? I wasn't really thinking about the consequences of my actions. Wonder if I should... Now, this worked last time. Yup. Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that. I don't think I wanted to do that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah. Please just only give me stinking minecarts in a 2D setting. I understand 2D settings. He's got me because I have nowhere I can turn. I need to predict his every move. That's the thing. But at least I know how to do, like, the first however many of these. I swap. And then I swap, because he's gonna swap. No, I did not push. Oh my gosh. I'm turning on the light.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Do I want to speed up or do I want to slow down? I don't know. This guy's got me, though. We'll keep it going, Chunky. One of these times, my fingers will work. I promise. Dear Lord, you got some... No, I didn't hit anything. My hand was off the stinking stick. I don't understand this.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Feels like it should be very simple. I could always skip this because there's like a billion other bananas I can get, and I do have enough bananas. To just go to the next level if I so desire. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I should have predicted his every frickin' move.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Now I'm getting to the point where it's like, oy, oy, oy. Where I'm just gonna be bitching. which is a somewhat, regular occurrence with these. Okay. Go to the bottom. Oh my gosh, every time I'm just like, yeah, he doesn't have enough. I don't. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at planning ahead. That's a possibility. I do procrastinate a good bit. A good bit. And he's got me. Oy, oy, oy. I have to watch it every time, and... I don't know. Something. Anyway. I was working on, like, a script for a video the other night, and No, I did not go down that way. There's just a lot of these mini-games that I do not really enjoy. I'm kind of wondering if I should create a save state just right at the beginning of this. So that way, at the very least, I don't have to stink in... watch the intro. No, I didn't! I don't get the control... Oh my gosh. I don't know that I like a lot of the mini-games in this. I feel like I might be, might upset some people. But I don't know. I guess I could watch him real... No, I didn't. I swear to God... Oh my gosh. The minecart has a mind of its freaking own. But it's one of those things where it's like, well, if you do this right, you only need to last... I'm creating a restore point because, my gosh, it's so... Wii U, don't take that long just to remember where I was at. But yeah, I'm in the bitchy arc, I guess is where I'm going with this. Stay here. Swap. Don't. I hate him so much. Who? Chunky, I guess. I guess Chunky, because he just frickin' go. Oh, yeah. Like, there's something very, very clearly that I'm, like, not understanding with the controls, because sometimes he just swaps lanes. I guess I just want to hold whichever direction I want to go as hard as I can, even if that means absolutely no change. There we frickin' go. I don't think he gets me. I think... Yay. Okay. Now, as I was going to say, sometimes I'll just, like, be working on a video. I'll be, like, scripting something out. I just, like, swear it feels like whatever I'm talking about is something that I've talked about before. It's like, I swear I've made this exact point in a previous video. And then I find myself freaking out being like, I'm not making a video that I made previously, am I? Which I think the answer is typically no, but I swear it's gonna happen one day. Oh, this is a cutscene? Okay, that not what I was expecting, but okay. Which I guess there's no rule against saying that, one, I can't remake a video and then, you know, just bring a perspective that maybe I didn't have previously to it. Or even just straight up remake something. There we go. There we go. Where was I going with whatever? Or that, you know, the same point can have relevance in multiple videos. You know what I mean? But I guess there is still always, like, a part of me that's worried that I'm going to, you know, I'm going to think I have a real, clever, and unique idea, and it's like, no, dude, you copied yourself. But yeah, like, the video I was working on is specifically about, like, stories in games and whether they matter, like, how much of a difference they make and all that jazz. I'm just, like, making the point that I swear I've made before, where it's like, well, in the Zero series, it's kind of, you know, like, it's almost gatekeepy. Because of how much, you know, stinking information in that is kind of, you know, like, you really need to go out of your way to, you know, like, find some of the information, and then there's, like, other, you know, you can't really skip ahead like you can with every other Mega Man series. Honestly, just a lot of platformers in general, you know. I'm like, I swear I've done this before. I didn't already make this video, did I? And I like I said, I don't think so. But yeah, like, I kind of wanted to make, like, a few videos, though. Like, you know, I had a few ideas for videos specifically about story and games and everything. Although this one's at least partially inspired because if you were still there, Big Red, you talking about, like, Metroid Other M and being, you know, and saying, like, you don't really know if story would be enough to ruin a game for you, and I'm kind of, like, looking at it from that angle, where it's like, well, this is when story kind of improves the game, and when it can, like, make the game. And this is when maybe it does ruin the game, and why it ruins the game. I still wish we didn't see this scene every time. I've got it pretty well written. Though I still have some stuff I need to pop in there. But anyway. So yeah, this week I'll probably do a review of Donkey Kong Country because I pretty much have my review done, you know. Oh, yeah. Who do I need to smash a button with? I have it mostly written is where I was going with that. But part of me thinks that I should just really commit. Well, I might talk about that with Sam when we get it on, you know, when we do things on Thursday. Which I still need to get ready for that because, my gosh, I did not go back yet to redo, you know, to build up Pokemon and the like. Guess I'll do that tomorrow night. Although, goodness, that is like one of the... I was thinking, like, honestly, of going back through and, you know, like, for this. Although I kind of feel like it would defeat at least part of the point. Just in between streams being like, well, I can go back and reclaim, you know, like, grab some bananas that I missed, right? But then I'm thinking about it and I'm like, no, don't do that. If you skip on collecting bananas, well, that's kind of the whole entire point of the game. So, you know, like, grind up levels in Pokemon, you can get away with that a bit more. But because of that, that makes, like, you know, Stinking Pokemon one of, like, the few games where it's kind of like, well, you have a bit of homework in between streams. You know what I mean? Oh, there's some green coins there. Now, I do want to see something. And I'm also wondering, like, how much I really want to grind with some of this stuff. Get DK Coconut Shooter from Funky's store and use it too. Okay, so she does tell me things even if it's something I've already collected. Gotcha. But yeah, something. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, aye. You should be like me, and you should just arena abuse right there in front of everybody. But yeah, hey, it's a mechanic in the game, though. You can't really just... I mean, if you weren't supposed to do it, then they weren't to put it in, right? Hang on, I need, apparently, Chunky Kong for this. If they put it in the... I mean... I was gonna say, if they didn't want it in, they can just patch it out, right? But I guess that's not true for older games. Wasn't there a... This might be what I'm thinking of. Hang on. But yeah, like, I still remember getting, like... I think when they did this, I was already done with the game. Or maybe I wasn't. But I still remember they did stinking, you know, like, Breath of the Wild. There was that... I don't know if you want to call it a glitch or an exploit or what. But the thing where you could just, like, infinitely farm arrows from enemies. And it's like, well, I mean, you still gotta... Whoops, no, that's not what I want. You still gotta invest time. You don't just walk up to an enemy and they hand you all the arrows. You gotta kind of, like, bait them and everything and... all that jazz. Oh, dear Lord. So, like, it's not like you're cheating per se. You're just using a function of the game, but then, like, Nintendo patched out, and it's like, hey, maybe if arrows weren't such a pain in the ass to get, maybe people wouldn't, resort to this sort of thing. Look, what I found for you. It's one of Cranky's special banana barrels. What? Oh. Are you frickin' serious? So what you're telling me is, I used Chunky to open this up, then I used Lanky to, to activate the pad, and then I need to take Diddy to in front of the next area to actually use the... Oh my gosh. Good evening, Meddler. And when you say minimize grinding, do you mean do as little grinding as possible, or maximize... I don't think I got a triangle, do I? Do you mean maximize, like, what you get back from, like, what you get from grinding so that you don't have to do as much of it. Because I do kind of enjoy that. I do like trying to figure out like how to level somebody up the fastest with like the least amount of work. Kind of have to admit to something, to playing like a certain game that may be frowned upon by saying this, but I found like this one exploit in one of the Senran Kagura games, like way back. Why did I do this? Oh, it's chunky. Okay. Oh, I think I get what I'm gonna have to do. Because, like, when you level up in Senran Kagura, it gets you, you know, like, your full thing back, right? Like, your full special bar. I did that just for hints? Are you frickin' serious? Oh my gosh, this game loves giving me the runaround. So I just remember figuring out this trick where I could essentially... Nah. Essentially, as long, you know, I go into like an area with a bunch of super powered up enemies, I'd build up my special through normal combat, then take a bunch of them out with my special. It would kill enough of them that I'd level up and gain all my special back. Then the next wave would come, and I'd do that exact same thing again. So I was just, like, constantly leveling up. Honestly, I think I got, like, you know... I'm sorry, am I not shooting it dead on enough? But yeah, by building up my special bar once, I could get people, like, you know, to pretty much max level, which was nuts. And probably not at all how that game was intended. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, that's good, too. Oh, okay. What? I wanted to gently set it down, I thought. How do I gently set it down? Okay, that's how I gently set it down. Don't look now, but Chunky is doing pot. Well, pot's plural, but you get me. You get me. Oh, no! Oh, God. Okay, this is just... I need back on the platform. These are priceless artifacts, Zinger. How can you do this? Okay, it came right to me. For a second there, I thought it was gonna put it out over the sand. I was gonna be a little pissed. Just tank some damage, and it can be... Oh, God! I'm gonna need to kill some motherfuckers. T-posing for dominance. T-spinning for dominance. Okay, is there anything important in here? No, this is the Donkey Kong place. Okay. Spinning, that's a good trick. Oy, oy, oy. Wait, wasn't there some side hallways down here? Or... No, there's another long hallway that I gotta do things in. Well, congrats. For me, oy, oy, oy. When I play Pokemon, I tend to grind whether I, you know, I tend to grind whether intended or not. Because I'll get super stinking, you know, like, into making sure I collect, like, all the Pokemon in a route, right? And so what'll end up happening is I'll just wind up fighting Pokemon after Pokemon after Pokemon, trying to find everything. And it's like, well, I've caught everything here, and in the process have over-leveled by a lot. Of course, if we end up doing a Nuzlocke or a Soul Link, like I think Sam wants to do, chances are we won't really over-level when we do that, because, you know, Nuzlocks are set up so that you don't really spend a lot of time grinding, intentionally or not. So yeah, just so we can, like, wrap it up, I'll probably wind up grinding at least a little bit. And I'm also thinking of, like, what Pokemon I want to have for XD Gale of Darkness, I mean. Do I want anything in here? Did I do everything in... Oh, there's some green. Never mind. Because I'm just kind of using the logic of, well, if I build myself up a little bit, then there won't be a lot of putzing around anymore. Then we're already putzing around with that game, since it also kind of likes jerking me around. Though that does make it a little hard to judge difficulty with Gale of Darkness. I thought it was a little too easy. What Temple of Doom bullshit are you gonna do? Oh, you're gonna send these guys after me. He beat up the puppy dogs with his big muscles. Seriously, they send out their chihuahuas, and, like, the big strong man just, like, backhands them all. I don't know you look like the hero in this, Chunky. Yeah, I'm a little curious as to how much more we got to go in XD, though. Like, I looked at the guide, and it almost seemed like the sort of thing we could do in one more stream. But I might be overestimating how much we get done. Or how long underestimating how long that final dungeon's gonna be. I think Big Red kind of hinted that it might be a long one. I don't think I gotta look for too many more bananas. I think we should be in pretty good shape for a while, but I still want to kind of finish up everybody's Temple of Doom. Did we already do this down here? Hang on. Yeah, we did this down here. I think we did some stuff with Diddy Kong, Tiny Kong, and Lanky Kong. No, I need those. I need them coconuts. Let's see. Do I wanna... Maybe I wanna walk. Maybe I wanna walk and see what's what. And I do mean walk because I am as the slow guy. Okay, now is this gonna be... Yes, it is. It's another... And here I thought, like, these big flat switches were, like, tables or something. Like, an ancient table or something. But no. Is that how it has to be? I have to hit it and go real fast? Because I thought I was going pretty fast. Look, you see Chunky move this fast at any other point in his gosh dang life? I don't know that I can get here in time. There might be another component that I don't understand. So I might just skip this for now. Although I have the Brady... Wait a sec, what? Maybe I break that while huge? Okay. I'll give up on the cage. But I'll at least do this. Assuming I don't get mixed up. Wait a sec. Could it be? OMG? Hang on. I'm trying to drop this, please. Yes, that is the trick. Oh, I'm so clever. It's like I played a gosh dang video game before.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Kill all of those motherfuckers. Survive the onslaught, press B to shoot. Do I have infinite ammo? Oh! 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 I didn't understand. I didn't understand. I can't run around.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is another one where I might just wanna... create... Because, my gosh. Why does it take so long? Shoot those motherfuckers. Bash the bastards. Yeah, it's the initial rush that's, like, difficult. With this, I can just... I don't know, what do you want to say? I am kind of camping. Like, honestly, you might as well just make this minigame, survive the first 4 guys that come at you, and if you do that, you win. It's not hard after that. Whoa, banana. I only got 1 for Tiny Con? Well, that just won't do. I could use some more crystal coconuts, though. That was an Indiana Jones movie, right? Indiana Jones and the Crystal Coconut? It was Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. I never watched it. I have not heard good things about it, though, so that's probably for the best. Do I want anybody else in here? Probably not. I'm getting caught on the button. Does anybody else even want to go in there? Maybe Tiny Kong, because there is some more stuff I need to do with her. Though, come to think of it, I haven't really watched... I mean, I'm not really a movie person, so maybe this isn't all that weird. But I haven't really watched, like, much in the way of Indiana Jones, like, in general, funnily enough. which I know at least my mom's a fan of, Harrison Ford. So that seems like a little weird, but eh. Though I swear, like, there's just a few movies for me where it's like I've seen bits and pieces of them when they, like, were on TV back in the day or somebody else was watching it. But I've never taken the time to actually sit and watch myself. And we've only been gone for, like, 80 minutes. It hasn't been too long, although, seriously, what the hell are you... What kind of video are you working on that it is so intense? My goodness. Or is it just your... Oh, I can't hurt you? Okay. Well, I can hurt you that way, you bastard. Though sometimes, my gosh, I swear, it just... Sometimes computers take longer on things than it seems like it should, which... I don't know. Feels a little whiny to even say because, my gosh, you think about, like, computers not even all that long ago. Not what I meant to do. And pretty much, you know, like... No, it doesn't compare at all to what we have today. It's like comparing old loading times on freaking websites. Oh, is it? It is dashing around so much. I mean, maybe I shouldn't even say dashing. It's a bobbing and it's a weaving. Of course, I say all that, but I still, you know... have a hard time remembering how long it took to stinking load websites way, way back when I still had dial-up. It ducked. I don't even remember when we got stinking... Not dial-up. Oh, I feel like the one at least should have hit it. Okay. There we go. I got another medal. I don't know how many I have. Oh god, it went over his shoulder and I can't kill these guys. Unless I hit him with a grenade. Which is kind of annoying because at least... if I were to fight, like, one of the stinking TNT barrels, if they hit me, they would at least take themselves with me, you know... with my HP, so... almost feels like the better deal. Story quest, huh? Well, that is quite... 2 hours is quite a long video, I guess. Deary me. I'm gonna go the... Which way do you think? Oh my gosh, man! I was around the corner! This seems like the way forward. We'll go the other way. Yay! A nickel. Although, speaking of way forward, new Shantae game soon-ish. Oh, let me guess. It's back the way where I've got the nickel. Which I'm kind of glad to hear that they're doing. I mean, it's... sometimes people just do dumb things, you know? It'd be incredibly stupid, right? Because there was, like, this Shantae game that apparently they were working on, and then it got canceled for, like, the Game Boy Advance. So they were releasing it on Game Boy Advance. They were breaking out the retro game cartridge printer or whatever.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And there's a part of me that's like, well, no way they don't release it for modern consoles because they're really limiting their audience if they don't. But there's still a part of me that's like, well, maybe they keep it like Game Boy Advance exclusive for people breaking out the retro hardware, at least for a while before they release it on console. But apparently we get new Shantae on console in summer 2025, which I have no idea what frickin' I'm gonna need to run as the slow man. I'm not really sure how much I should. Here's the DK patch that I need to do something with at some point. Everybody remember that's there. But yeah, like I feel like Shantae gets pretty much, like with one major exception, they tend to get better as they go on. So them completing and releasing a game that was supposed to come out like, I don't know, 20 years ago, I'm just there thinking it's like, will it be good, or will I be like, well, they've done better things since, only this is the newest one, which feels a little weird to say. But I guess we'll see. I like the series, so I will play it whether it's good or not, but I'm hoping it is. I don't remember whether I did this with Lanky Kong or not. I guess I'll go in. I kind of feel like I might have did this with Lanky Kong. Because, yeah, I feel like I would have gotten something by now, right? A banana or something. Unless the deal is... No! That I'm supposed to find whatever I'm here looking for within the however many, you know, seconds they started me with. And then he just pops his hands out behind his head because he doesn't care. Okay, so I did this with Lanky. So I think it's just Tiny Kong needs her death chamber. Wish there were a way to kind of sort of tell dumb ol' me which ones I did and didn't do. Sometimes my memory isn't the best. I swear it's not dementia. If it were, it would be very, very early onset. Anyway... Were you the middle one? Probably, because it's the small door. And she's Tiny Kong. Oh, a purple coin. That's already promising. Well, crystal coconuts means I'll probably have to get small. Which, sure, why not? Oh. Okay, so there's... How optional are these side paths? Should I become not small? Would I trap myself in here if I became not small? I have no idea what the point of that room was. Huh. Well, that's good. I'm sure it'll make sense sometime down the line. Okay, I'm apparently supposed to take a picture with the fairy to unlock bonus stuff on the menu. So, we can just skip that. That's not a big deal. Bam, I don't even need to slow down to aim. Oh, shoot. Oh no, it's a thing I came in here for. Run! Just gotta check the other stuff. You just gotta get the... You killed yourself. You can't even get, you know, you can't be like, damn you, Kongs. You did this to me. You're not even Kremlins. Kremlings, I'm sorry. My gosh, like... I don't know if I was stinking, like, learning about the hierarchy of the... Or, like, you know... international places, but I swear, for, like, whatever reason, as a kid, and up until I started playing this game... I thought they were called the Kremlins, not the Kremlings. And then I, like, went ahead, you know, like, I replayed Donkey Kong Country recently. And I was like, well, surely what happened was... Surely they were called the Kremlins, but then they, you know, they didn't want the association with, you know... like, the real-world political building, so they changed it, they just added an ing to the end. So that no one could accuse them of making it weird, right? And then I went back and I played stinking, you know, Donkey Kong Country, and it's like, no, there's always been a G there. I have no idea how you've been reading that word for, like, what, 30 years and not realizing how things are actually spelled. That's embarrassing. Then I was, like, also screwing around with the game, and... Oh, okay, we can do that. And didn't, like, the game Donkey Kong has, like, a hand slap where he just kind of pounds the ground? And I was, you know... And when I was doing that, I found out that if you kill enemies that way, they'll drop, like, an extra banana for you and everything, right? So it's a good way to just get some extra bananas. And I'm just there thinking, it's like, how long has this been a thing? It's one of those things where it's like, you know, it's the game that I've had in my possession for the longest. And somehow there's a bunch of features in it that I just never understood. And it's one of those, it's like, has my entire life been a lie? I thought I was the biggest Donkey Kong Country fan. And yet I didn't know jack diddly squat about it. Don't fall again, please. I'm embarrassing myself here. Normally when I talk about a game, you know, being, like, having so much depth that I'm still learning things about it, like, years later, I'm talking about subtle little movements that you can do with your controls and everything, right? I'm typically not thinking, yeah, I don't even know how to pronounce the names of the main villains. I don't even know how to spell the names of the main villains that are just right there on the stinking screen, already spelled out for me, and I don't know how to do, like, a very, very simple and very basic command. Banana. Maybe I would like some melons back. I guess what I'm saying is sometimes I can be a little stupid. Like to think that I'm at least a little clever, but I might just be stupid. So I want Lanky Kong in here. Okay, I already did the back door, so gotcha. Oh, and there's a... There's a barrel right there is where I was going to go with that. Oh, huh, why didn't I do some of this stuff when I was... That's not important. Just get the Lanky Kong stuff. That's the Donkey Kong stuff. Now let's see, was this the... No, this is the other one. I think there was a spot where I did trombones, right? I was kind of hoping the blast radius for that would be a bit bigger. I was kind of hoping I'd nail the... Croc, the claptrap, whatever we want to call them. Okay. Was I on it or did I slide past? Yeah, slide past. I might have slid past. Let's try this again. What'll this activate? Unless I already did this. Oh, I did already do this. Okay. Why didn't you do the Lanky Kong stuff? Well, funny thing is, you did. Although I think I saw a purple balloon there, so maybe I want to do something about that. I'm kind of surprised that I haven't gotten the 15 medals that Grandpa wanted by now. But I must just be slacking. Oh gosh. Wasn't there a balloon around here? Hang on. Let me, look down here, make sure there's nothing I'm missing in the water. Okay. I was gonna say, please let me out. Now then. Was I seeing things? Yeah, there it is. No. I swear sometimes it clips through them and it's just like, no, it wasn't there. Everything you know is a lie. There we go. Okay. I think we can leave now. I don't know if I did everything I wanted in here. In just the Aztec place in general, I mean. And again, I have a damn walkthrough if I want it. Wait, where's the Kong barrel? Because I know I want... Yeah, I obviously want Chunky here. It might be over here. Would it be game-breaking if they just let me swap Kongs wherever I wanted? Because as discussed, this makes it a little annoying. Okay, I did that with everybody, so... Okay, we're gonna fall in the sand, but that's fine. How do I get that door open, though, you may ask? And unfortunately, I have not the answer for you, dear friends. That's what I need. Cool. And I think I have ones with Lanky and Tiny yet. So, I guess I'll... Just load up the minivan. Bring them all in to turn in your... To turn in the... In the things. Good job. What is it looking like? I mean, the blueprints are starting to come together, I guess. I swear to God. Sometimes it is harder to get into the barrel than I think it should be. Which maybe it's a me thing, maybe I'm just not understanding hitboxes. Wait, I thought I got one for Tiny Kong in here. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was last level. I don't know. There's a lot of crap to keep track of. Is there... Okay, there's something for Tiny here. Maybe I'll do this yet and then leave. Yeah, that seems like a decent idea. I think we've gotten enough that we can move on. We're not going for the 100%. I mean, if I got the 100%, I would have complained. But I do feel like you have to be at least a little insane. Oh, wait. Hang on. Thinks I'm not paying attention, and they're only a little right. Darn it! Wait, is that a purple coin over there? How do I open this? How do I save the bird? Excuse me, friend. How do I save you? Surely you have at least a little bit of a clue. And again, I could look it up, but... Oh yeah, there's like a good bit of stuff over here for Tiny Kong. Money that I'll never use. Decay barrel. Yeah, that was to get him to walk down there, and I'm pretty sure I already did that. Okay. I don't think I've used her saxophone before, so this will be fun, probably. Why do I want the barrel, though? Where is the place that being small will benefit me? You know what? Maybe this will open it up. You like jazz? What do you think I am, an eagle? You're far too heavy for me, tiny, but oh. I'm sorry, I didn't know that that's what that was gonna do. You can't get mad at me. I did not get the memo. Nobody informed me that I needed to be tiny in order to, you know, compensate for Squawks' tiny size. Well, I'm just gonna say it. Old Squawks was able to carry Diddy and Dixie at the same time. What? Ooh, it's only you, Tiny. Well, if you could beat me to the bottom of my slide and collect 50 coins, I suppose you can have my golden banana. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh my God, I can't believe it. One of these days, I'm going to hit load instead of create, and I'm going to be real disappointed. I guess I need to pull back there. Or I need to be better at stealing. Yeah, steering. Stealing his banana. People don't like the jewel bug? How rough of a time am I... Oh God. I just realized what happens when he hits me. When he hits me, I lose coins. No, I needed more coins. Oh God. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, if I'm being honest, I probably would prefer to race a penguin. Honestly, depending on how this goes, because, like, I have no idea how long this is. I have no idea how long this is. There's, like, so many places to crash out. And I mean, he's right where I need to be to collect the stinking coins. And then he gets rid of my coins if I bump him, because he's very... I don't know. Although I could probably do this if I abuse save states where I'm like, well, I'm here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll abuse save states to get here, and he's gonna be like, oh my gosh, how did you run the most perfect race that I've ever seen? It's like, I don't know. Guess I'm just pretty good. Guess I'm just a really, really good racer. Damnation! I might not care for this guy. I might just not care for the race, but I'm not really caring for a lot of the mini games. Of course, there's still a part of me that wants to do this while I'm here, because if I don't, then I need to do the whole rigmarole where, okay, I will try this 3 more times. I might create some save points if it's looking good. But yeah, you get like a penalty for running into him, and yet he's like exactly where I need to be for things to work. Why do I need to collect coins and beat him, huh? Why can it not just be one or the other? Pick a lane. Either we're racing or I'm collecting money. I'm gonna do it. Then again, there's a few of these mini games that feel like they're trying to juggle a bit too much. Someone peek behind me. How close is... Damnation. I was gonna ask, how close is he behind me? But I guess if I'm dead, it's kind of a moot point. Now I think like around... Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. And that's the whole thing. It's like you turn it and you know, oh, there's a place without a barricade that you had no idea was there. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest right there. You know, I was like, yeah, we've gotten to a point, like, it just went on for a bit longer than I was expecting. The no railing section. Oh, but you didn't get 50 coins. Maybe that's why people dislike this guy. Maybe making you run a pain-in-the-ass race while needing to collect a bunch of crap at the same time is a bad idea. Okay, I think this is the first one that I just say, fuck you. I think I would like to leave now. Just like to go on home. Where does this take me? Oh. Chunky money. Do I care about chunky money? I feel like I should care because later if I get to the point where it's like, I really need money for chunky, golly gee, where do I get it? Even though, like I said, I don't really feel like money's been important for a while. Feel like I've had more money than I know what to do with for... Okay, I actually wanted you to... Yeah, I knew it. Thank God for iframes, though. I don't know what I was thinking there. Don't even ask. Though I will take his melon. Okay, I think we can mostly just warp back, right? Does anybody else need in? No. Just leave. Just leave. I think we're in a good position here. Maybe? Hang on. Excuse me, sir. Do you know... Well, you're dead. I guess you can't tell me. Had I asked earlier, would you have known where the entrance was? I don't know whether... This might be? Yeah, I want to say... Whoops. Damnation. Damnation. I want to say this is the way back. I'm gonna say this is the way back. There we go. Okay. We should now, hypothetically... be able to just go... to where we want to. Whoops. I still have no idea how to get this. Does somebody jump higher than the rest? Maybe Lanky? No. Lanky, up. Or... Wait a sec. I might actually know. Hang on. Wait a sec. No, those are just vines. For a second I was like, am I supposed to be... Oh, come on! Okay, so I can't do a special jump and then a twirly gig. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this. It is like, you know, I'm on the cusp. I'm about to touch it. You know, I'm just gonna leave. I think that's it. I just can't seem to find the vantage point I want for it. So I'm just gonna leave. I'll read up on it later and feel stupid. That's fine. Now where is... Here we go. Oh wait. Wait a sec. This... What would I do with this? Oh, I'd fly him over there. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. That is within the realm of possibility for me. Is there no barrel in here? No swap barrel? I swear to God. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, if you really do this to me, you're just like, you know, oh yeah, we can't, just can't swap you. Yay! Now, do you think I can get this, or do you think that the current is going to immediately... Okay. Huh, the current is not immediately sweeping me away. I'm a little surprised. Splish. I'm gonna feel so enlightened when I find out what those patches of dirt are for. Come on, I haven't got all day. Oh, I have so many bananas. Don't you even try and get on my case. Time to see what those furry freaks... I forgot about the K-roll scenes, huh? They probably went on vacation. Oh. He's the strongest of all the Kongs, Lanky Kong. Oh my gosh, name calling Lanky? Jeez. Seems a little rude. I mean, not everybody has a helicopter pack for some strange reason. Oh God. I mean, Click Clock Woods, but the Mario version of it. Okay, I think... Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking I wanted... Okay. Why am I doing this? Do I... Why was I doing that? How do I... Okay. What happens if I shoot this? What happens if I shoot this? I'm sure at some point I'll understand the gimmick here. But until then, I'm squished. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will assume that this is the way I want to go for Diddy specifically. There's a barrel. Okay. Oh, no, this is for... Who do I want to be using? I guess I can be using him. Whoops. Oh, he made it. Just like I knew he would. Okay. Just kill that motherfucker. You know what? Maybe it doesn't matter that much. If I had a real gun, though. If I had a real gun and not these wooden things, I bet my bullets would fly a bit, you know, a bunch faster, and things would die a lot easier. Why? Whoops. No, turn. Please, for the love of. Now, why do I want ammo here? Can I shoot the pendulum, maybe? Hang on. I mean, it's making noise. The noise might just be because I'm blowing up a pineapple, but you know. Oh, really? Okay, that's kind of an odd place for one of these barrels, but alright. Let's see. There's some stuff for her over there. There's also this right here. That's for Donkey. Okay. So we'll go the Tiny Kong way first. And then immediately find out that this is actually the way that I want to take Lanky Kong after I open it up with Tiny Kong. Yep. Oh, come on. There's purple bananas. So once again, I want... Oh my gosh. Oh my... Why does this game take so long to beat? Well, you'll be constantly running back to the barrel. Okay, I'm shooting a point blank, but I guess I'm shooting through it somehow. It's fine. You're almost to the next area. Just go back and get Tiny Kong real quick. Okay. Oh, man. I thought I'd have a little more time until it exploded. It's fine. It's fine. We can... You gotta be fucking kidding me. Please help me. Those awful tomatoes have eaten all my friends, and I'm the only one left. I'll give anyone a nice banana who can sort them out. Oh my gosh. Please tell me, like, I went back and I got Tiny for one banana. And then they want me to go back. Okay, not go back, but still. Dear Lord. How do I kill the tomatoes? Do I not... Wait. Actually, I do know. I think. I think there was a Chunky Kong barrel over here. So, hypothetically... I go in, I see Funky Kong. Upgraded how? Homing ammo? Okay, that's actually very helpful. Okay. So what's the plan? Is it I use the homing ammo or I smash them when I'm big? Okay. They're chasing me. That's good. Worm, how do I kill the tomatoes? Everything here seems to suggest that I use Chunky Kong to do it, and yet that does not seem to be the solution that has presented itself unto me. Well, okay. Can I climb? Ooh, I can climb the mushroom stalks. Okay. Well, that's troubling. Okay. So I guess I want Tiny to crawl up all the mushrooms, and then we'll get... Oh, damn it. I was just thinking, I have not even seen a boss door. The boss door is back there. Granted, there's probably more than one. But I'm kind of wondering how many bananas I want. Because I don't want to say that I already kind of want to bail on this level, but I might want to bail on this level already. I already got this one, right? Won't hurt. Maybe the thing is... Maybe I could have turned it dark had I shot the other one. Let's see. Let's see all the places I can at least go for now. Okay, I want Donkey for that way. Anybody remember where I where the barrel is? Wait a sec. That... Well, there's purple coins up there if I can get it. Okay. Donkey. He's the leader of the bunch, you know him well. Let's just go this way. And see what frickin', you know, hopefully something happens. Okay, there's buildings. Oh god. Was that a Kremlin in a mushroom suit, or was it an actual mushroom man? You pretending to be a mushroom only really works once as a trick. Once I know the joke, you're not gonna get me with it anymore. Okay, that's red. Yeah, those are reds over there. Is there anything I can... Yeah, anything new I can get? Big Buttus Bashium? Hey, listen to me. You and the rest of the mangy conks can now slam the blue switches. The blue switches? What? I don't know what you're on about, Cranky, but I guess thanks. Maybe it'll be apparent when I find a blue switch. I think Lanky first. Oh, I can go inside if I so desire. Well, that sounds lovely. Oh, and there's another... Okay, that's fine. Let's see. So do I get anything new from Cranky with Lanky? Or is it just... Because that sounded like an all-purpose one. I was gonna say, please grab the edge. Or just jump over it. How many banana medals do I have? I have revived the... Okay, it's fine. So there's the thing I can do with Diddy Kong, and I have no idea what's in here. Oh, okay, I want Tiny Kong. Sure, why not? Oh, well, this is actually very convenient. I mind switching significantly less when the the option to do so is right there, you know? Although the single stinking banana there, that might be a little annoying. Okay. Let's hit the switch, see what it does. Oh, that's a Donkey Kong switch? Well. And it's... How do I even get up there? Can I climb that like a ladder? I can climb it like a ladder. Okay. Wait, where is the thing that I want? I just need to plan my stinking route before I even attempt this crap. Was it over there? Was it maybe over there and I just didn't know that it was over there specifically because it didn't load in? How angry am I gonna get when I get to the bonus barrel? Yeah, I think it was right over there. Okay. Well, whatever it is, hopefully it's something I can just kind of mash my way through. There we go. Poppin'. Mary Poppin'.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay. Bounce up onto the trees. I'm going to guess it's the one by the mushroom. Am I correct? It would appear you are. Damnation. Should I have given up? Maybe. Or maybe not. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm right. No, no, no! Death reception! Yeah, we'll try it again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Well, at least I can... There we go. I'm backwards. Dear Lord. Please. I swear to God. I mean, I could readjust the camera so I can see better, so it's at least partially on me. But still. Oh, darn. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Bonus stage.
Bounce up. Yeah, I'll do it. Still wondering if me doing it on the initial swing is enough to offset the amount of time that I lose if I screw up. And the answer is probably not. But the idea is don't screw up. There we go. Alright. Give me the banana. First one to get, yeah. First one we've gotten in this stinking stage. Dear Lord. Why is there a... Oh god, I'm gonna fall. Oh, I mean, I did. It just didn't hurt all that much. Okay. What'll this do for me? Well, first, I need to back the hell up. I want Chunky last because there's other things to do with him in here. Of course, I also want Donkey because with Donkey... There's also a switch for Donkey, I think? Which could very well end up... putting me in a bonus barrel that also makes it so that I need to redo all this crap. Okay, we'll do that last then. Also might want the thing for Lanky real quick. Dear Lord, even when I'm swapping characters, it's just like, no, you need to. Oy, oy, oy. I'm considering kicking my cat out. Because... Okay, I don't really like mouse sounds, and my gosh, I swear when she, you know, like... grooms herself with licking, she is like the loudest stinking licker I've possibly ever heard. It drives me a little crazy. I think this is more complicated than I really want to do right now. Now, will this... Wait. Or is this the thing? That I need to get up there with the barrels quickly enough? This might be what I want to do. Oh, good. Go. Okay. Bunch of other crap I need to do in here that's going to be very hard to keep track of, but okay. For the love of God, can I get a boss door? Can I get a boss door? I just want to know. What the hell? They're like red coconuts? I don't know that they've explained what that is. He almost kicked me off. Okay, let's see what we got here. $300. Well, here's 1/10. I think there were red bananas outside, but let's, for now, let's see where this gets us. 300. So I need about 60 per Kong. Which I'm obviously not gonna have. So this might take a bit more effort than I was hoping it would. Although we might be able to get it to around half. Or Diddy Kong can just not carry his frickin' weight. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. What was... I still don't really get. Huh. Okay, let me just see. Where does this actually take me? Okay. So it'll be easy to get back up, which is something worth knowing. Now, I think I want Chunky Kong after I collect all the reds. What is the point of red ammunition? Why is there a break in this grate? Is it so that I may fling myself from the edge in frustration? Is that something you really want to be encouraging? And remember, the collectathon's just a little too much for you. Remove just a bit of the railing so that you may fling yourself screaming to your death. The coloration, for some stupid reason, makes me think of the Empress Bullblax's anus. Wait, what? Why did that shoot low? Oh, the red goes faster. So it's special ammo. Okay, that's I guess that's fine. It's kind of neat. What? Oh. No, whoops. I'm guessing that I want to make it all chunky again? Which I could... No, that's Diddy. Listen, I don't mean to say that all monkeys look alike, but I might be getting a little confused with some of this. Well, that was pretty last second. Yay. Okay. Now, what would I like to do? Okay, I was like, how can I snake it? And the answer is probably Tiny Kong. Or I'm supposed to get here with Diddy Kong because it's got the red coins, but you know, sometimes you go with what works. I mean, I think the point is to survive. I don't think I actually want to fight either of these guys. Any of these guys. I guess I'm not really putting much stock into the critters. I believe that just the basic Kremlins are called critters. And I think they wanted me to do this with Diddy Kong, but this is much easier with... No! Maybe I should kill them. Do you think? The crushes don't go down easy. Kamikaze Kremlings. Oh, he was fighting back. User, damn it! I kinda got caught on him. And again, I don't really, I get a crown for this. And I'm not sure what I use the crowns for. Honestly, I might be better off knocking them down as opposed to actually killing them. Just maybe, though. Wait, do they? No, they don't stay dead. And here I was like, but maybe. Just maybe. But yeah, if I can kind of put them on the defensive, I think this works. Damn it! I rolled. I rolled. I had too much momentum and I rolled behind him and then he hit me off. Why isn't the critter dead? I won his watermelon. There we go. Just fall on your butt. We only have 24 seconds. Oh God. 12. Might sound funny if there's any delay on sound, which there typically is with the mic. Thank you. Thank you. I did that for some reason. Wait a sec. Is there anything... Okay, there's another... This was a bad idea because... Okay, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. But I was going to say it was a bad idea because she can't do her hair twirl after a special jump. Oh, no, I just meant... There we go. Okay, Diddy, you have a jetpack, and apparently that's what we need. I think. Where was the jetpack? Did you not do that previously? Hang on. How do I get Donkey over here? Maybe there's a barrel. I need tiny There better be a freaking barrel. I mean, jeez. Oh, okay. Why did you jump down? It seemed like a good idea. It wasn't a good idea, but it seemed like one. Okay. Collect the bananas with Chunky. Then swap to the other two. Any on the other side? There is not. Yeah, collecting all of the bananas might... What? Why? Oh, maybe I just wasn't oriented the right... Maybe? There we go. I was gonna say I was just expecting to collect them as I climbed, but maybe not. But yeah, trying to collect all the bananas might be worse than needing to collect all the musical notes in one go. Okay, we got a cute little animation out of it. That's fine. Okay, up we go. How many golden bananas do we have total, by the way? 71. Okay. So for end of game, we only need 29 more. Which I think we have like 4 more stages. I think that might be doable. I think I can probably avoid... Do I want to say self-harm? No, I would never say self-harm. That sounds incredibly morbid. Die, Crusher. Original Crusher is just like a guy in a tank top with like spiky hair and everything. Which I guess isn't that big of a departure from what they have here. But he just struck me as back in the day as being like, you know, some like military jerk, you know? I don't know what exactly... Maybe it's like the tank top. I just see him as being somebody like on a military base or whatever, not like in uniforms. So maybe that's wrong. Or maybe it's just because he was next to Clump. Either way. The shades in the leather jacket. In this instance, though. Hmm. Seems more like a biker. I guess, is maybe where I was going with that. Or maybe not. Who can say? I could say, I'm in my head. I know what I was thinking. Hmm. Oh, and there's a barrel right here I could have used? Oh, God. Oh, I've wasted so much time. Am I in Barrel Blast? Not Barrel Blast, Bramble Blast? I feel like that should have clipped, but okay. Anyway. I might have lost my train of thought. No, I missed it. I really, really need bananas. Well, I get to try again. Oh, okay. Well, as long as I get to try again. I was kind of thinking that at some point it might be fun to rank the Donkey Kong Country games. But I'm kind of wondering, like, what to even include in that. Because, like, obviously, I would include 1, 2, 3 Returns and Tropical Freeze. Which, I've never played Tropical Freeze. I hear good things. I'll try one more time. Then fuck it. There's also a part of me that wonders if, like, I should include this, because it's not like Donkey Kong Country, but it's still a Rareware game. But it's different enough, and I'm gonna include this. Would I include Jungle Beat? Probably not. I guess what I'm saying is, like, where do you draw the line and all that jazz? Plus, I'm pretty sure if I talk about this game, I'm gonna wind up ticking a lot of people off. Because I don't think that I'm going to exactly be the biggest fan of this when I'm all said and done. One more... I think I tried it 3 times, so why don't we go for a half dozen? We'll do it 3 more times. Or 1 more time, because I'm pretty sure I hit it this time. And again, for like all of this crap that I'm having trouble with, I can just save state it, right? If I could rewind, it'd be even better, but I'd need NSO from that. And from what I'm told, this isn't on NSO, but I don't know. Because I don't have the expansion pass. A part of me kind of wants the expansion pass because there's one Mega Man game on there that I've never played. The Wily Wars. But do I really want to spend like an extra, I don't remember how much a freaking month, just to play the Wily Wars? That's a questionable thing to do. I think the expansion pass is very overpriced. I mean, I guess to a degree, it's kind of how some of this stuff is marketed. Because when I pay for NSO, I'm specifically, I mean, it's like right in the name, right? It's Nintendo Switch Online, and it's like, how much money am I going to really pay for mediocre internet? It's already overpriced and everything, right? I don't know who I need next. Actually, let's check around back. Nope, I don't see anything. But really, I think you could argue at this point that NSO, the point is less, hey, you're allowed to play Splatoon on here. And it's more, hey, you get to play these games you know, you own a chance to play. Like, you don't own anything. That's the thing. But you know, it's more about it being Netflix, but for classic Nintendo games. Which, maybe a name change is in order. Maybe rather than Nintendo Switch Online, it should be Nintendo, you know, Nintendo Classic Collection. Or Nintendo Classic Club. Oh man, I thought I jumped it. And then as a bonus, you get to pay for, you know, you get mediocre online. I still have some amiibos that I need to train for Splatoon. I should really play some Splatoon. It has been a while since I have played the Splatoon. I quite like Splatoon. I'm not really a shooter guy, but that's a very, very non-traditional shooter. So, you know what? Oh man, did you see that? There was... Oh, never mind. I thought I was hidden behind. This is actually the way I'm supposed to. You can understand my confusion. The ladders look the same way both ways. Real jerk with the... Oh god, I didn't even notice there was a hole in the path. I don't know how to open up the moon doors. I could ask Brady Games, but I'm still struggling. Is there anything on like the canopy here that... Okay, that's the cannon that you use to... Just in case this gets me something. I hit the wrong one. You did your best. Clump. That doesn't look like a switch, so I'm just gonna keep on going back. Yeah, going up. And maybe I'll turn in my stinking bananas as I go. Oh god. Damnation. I lined it up incorrectly. I do find myself sometimes wondering with NSO, though, how much of the NES and SNES libraries they actually have on at this point, because it feels like it's a pretty good... I hate this game so much. Seriously, I could not tell that there was like a break in the path. I should just assume that they arbitrarily put one in. But, oh, yeah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The polygons, they do not lie. I mean, there's a few things I can think of for stinking... Yeah, like, the edges kind of blend in. You kind of gotta just anticipate them. For SNES, I know there's, like, a few things. And some of those things, I actually wouldn't mind. Like, I might look into emulation so I can more easily record them, right? Because I feel like Super Star Wars would be really fun to do at some point. I wanted to swap to Lanky, and there was a barrel right there, but it's fine because there's also a barrel right outside here. But I'll go back in. And it'd also be fun, you know, like, no way we ever get, Super Star Wars on NSO because, like, it's frickin' Lucasfilms and, you know. I'd imagine. Could be wrong. but I imagine the licensing on that would be hell. Did they have Star Wars to Kingdom Hearts yet? But yeah, like, I never beat those games as a kid. I think I managed to get to the final stages in Super Star Wars and Super Return of the Jedi, but could never clear the final stage. Which, I mean, it was kind of an oddball. Oh, they home? Oh, they home. I was kind of hoping that would open the door. But yeah, for that, it would be like, you know, like you were in your X-Wing, and I think you were trying to escape the Death Star. Or maybe I never even got that far, and I was just trying to blow up the Death Star first. My point is, I played enough Star Fox that if I went back, I could probably conceivably beat it at this point. So that's something I'd like to give a try. And then there's also Super Godzilla, which I'm not sure if it'd be the most fun game, but I feel like it'd be a fun one-off. But it's all because back in the day, I mean, and I guess they did this for quite a few stinking, you know, like for Super Nintendo and N64, where they would just kind of tack on like the console's freaking, you know, like part of the console's name. Super Mario was always Super Mario. But Super Star Wars, Super Godzilla. Never got a Super Mega Man, but we did get a Mega Man 64, and then Mario 64. And then, of course, a Donkey Kong 64. Okay, she has a nothing. Wait, how does he have nothing? Did he already turn it in? I started with him, didn't I? Did I do Donkey? Did I skip Donkey Kong? You know, it doesn't really matter. I can just go with anyone. We'll go with Lanky. Wait a minute. How many more do I need? I'm just really shuffling back and forth. Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys. How much do you need to be properly obese? 58? Okay, we'll see what we can do. The only good one, huh? I'm not sure which one that would be. I just know about Super Godzilla. Water! And Super Godzilla was like weird as hell. You marched him around a town which was on like a grid. And you interacted with like the various things you came across. How dare you, sir? And then you got into like a weird sort of like back and forth boxing match, which he didn't control the best, between Godzilla and whoever the boss was for that area. Again, I'm not sure if it's the sort of game that, you know, I never want to see the full thing, but it might be fun for one. Fighting game, huh? I could see how that would work. I can see how that would work. Why would I want the rope, huh? Of course, I feel like fighting games are probably one of the easiest things to justify. Which hopefully isn't too controversial of a thing to say. I just remember having Naruto Ninja Storm, Dragon Ball Z, Tenkaichi, Dragon Ball Z Budokai. And a Bleach game where... Oh, yeah. That one was just fun because as you swung your Wiimote, you also swung your sword, so you could just... You could just flail. Now what happens... Wait a sec. What if... Oh, never mind. I was like, what if Diddy Kong needs to run into it? The creepypasta, huh? Yeah, not familiar with that in particular. I watched a few Godzilla movies here and there, and there's a part of me... I mean, I shouldn't even say a part of me. I kind of wish I would have seen more stinking Godzilla movies. No, I want a donkey. You stupid, dumbass idiot. Because I like the designs of all the monsters and everything. I think they're pretty dope. And I mean, I like Power Rangers, and, you know, two guys in a monster suit fighting aren't too different than two guys, one in a monster suit and the other in a mech suit fighting. I am gonna chug some water quick. Oh my gosh. He's dead again. Okay, it's purple down there, so I want Tiny Kong for down there. I apparently just want Tiny Kong in general. Oh no, but this is Lanky Kong. Up here, I want Lanky Kong. You know, while I'm around, I might as well just... But I also want Diddy Kong. Sweet Christmas, guys! Seriously, did no one playtest this and say, hey, you got some real solid ideas, but the constant switching. Okay. So I pretty much want anyone who isn't Donkey Kong right now. Well, not Chunky either, for that matter. We'll go Diddy for right now. Immediately after I ditch Donkey Kong, I want Donkey Kong. Sweet Christmas. Ay, ay, ay. No. Just walk into my shots, please, please. Okay, that kind of was what I was asking for. I'm trying to think of... like the seen a few Godzilla movies, like some of the more recent-y ones. There was Shin Godzilla, which... Oh, I want those bananas, please, more than anything. I remember quite enjoying that. They treated Godzilla in that one like, I think almost like a natural disaster, maybe? I don't know. What would you say? And I think it ended in like a dubious way where it was almost like, oh, there could be another Godzilla Shin. So anyway, please revive me. I'm gonna be a little more careful there. Then there was like the big Hollywood one. I can't remember what that one was, but gonna be honest, I might have thought that one was a little stupid. Which I'm sure will be a little controversial to say. There's just like one guy in the movie who, you know, like really, really loved Godzilla. And I swear there was like a part of me that's just, I don't know. Like the bad guys were obviously bad guys in that. And yet they tried to pretend that they had some big noble reason for doing what they were doing, and it's like, no, you just killed a lot of people. Kind of, I don't want to do this. But I need those bananas. But maybe I can get other bananas. There was the one guy that wanted to sacrifice himself for Godzilla because he really, really, really loved Godzilla, and people kept on trying to talk him out of it, and it's like, I don't think you understand. I think this is like the only way this guy can die happy. Then I'm trying to remember. The three-headed dragon, Ghidorah or something like that? I do not know Godzilla baddies as well as I should. But yeah, there was just this whole big dumb thing where it was trying to kill one little girl and it couldn't manage it. Which that's also something that I feel like is kind of at odds with some storytelling. Where it's like, they don't want to kill kids, and yet they're, you know, like, trying to convince us that something is, like, the most dangerous thing in all of existence. King Ghidorah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's just, like, this really, really dumb scene where stinking... Okay, maybe this could be a spoiler, maybe not. I don't know. It was you know, he was trying to kill 11 from Stranger Things, and the blast that he was putting out would just, they would go off like where she, you know, where she had just been rather than where she was, and it's like, okay, cool, this thing is really threatening, it's not able to kill a child. But I mean, oh. There's the Jurassic Park books, right? I read the actual novelizations of them, because I'm a huge nerd, I guess, right? And, like, the whole book, they spend up building up, like, the frickin' T-Rex is like, it's the most deadly predator that ever lived. Abba-jaboo-ba-jaboo. It could kill a man if this ever, oh my goodness, if you were up against a T-Rex, you're just dead because T-Rexes are so powerful. They're so cool. I might not need this banana. I'll try it one more time. It's very scary. And then it spends like the entire book, or at least a good portion of the book, chasing down an injured man, escorting two children, and it doesn't manage to catch them because I guess Michael Crichton, I think, was the guy, yeah, the name of the author. Like, I understand that he probably doesn't want to have gruesome child killing in his book, but at the same time, when your big scary predator cannot kill an injured man, and two, you know, two children, I'm a little less threatened. All of a sudden, I think I might be able to last against the T-Rex. So that's not like the only place that book had like stinking. I swear there were like a few things. Like I swear there's like one point where They're like, the T-Rex, it'll eat something, and then it'll be asleep for like 30 minutes or whatever. It'll be asleep for like the rest of the afternoon, just digesting, right? And they have this scene where it brutally chases down like one of the duckbill, like Dios, I can't remember dinosaur names. Either way, it brutally murders another dinosaur, and it's supposed to be sleeping. And then like the people that we're following just happen to walk by, and rather than continue to be in a food coma, it like immediately wakes up and starts chasing them, and I'm just like, but I thought you said that. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to apply too much logic to something that's supposed to be entertainment. I just kinda thought that the Jurassic Park book was dumb, I guess is what I'm saying. But I kind of think that a lot of times with entertainment, you're just supposed to turn your brain off and be like, whoa, that's dope as hell. Or maybe I'm misremembering details that they said and misinterpret. I don't know. Either way, I have squashed my melon. So I want Lanky Kong for bananas. And then Tiny Kong for some other stuff. What do you do, Diddy? What do you do? Not gonna... It took me 3 sides to find the one that I wanted. Are you sure you don't wanna... Wanna time me getting in here? Oh, the bats were just been flying around for so long, I kind of assumed that they were just... like the butterflies, you know? Where it's like, oh, you know. They're there, they're not much of a, you know, like they're set pieces. Could you imagine if I could home in on the balloons? Okay, now I think what I want to do is... Oh. Wait, really? Or do I want... Is there a button on this side that I want? Maybe I'll try shooting it. Okay, that would not be it. Maybe I don't care that much. Maybe I don't care that much. Maybe... I can get some good bananas if I come back with Stinkin' Lanky. I don't know if it's my imagination or not, but I swear I seem to get a lot of shit done with Lanky. Is Lanky the real main character here? Okay, now the question is, do I want to do the other bullshit with Donkey and Tiny if I get enough? Maybe. For now, though, Lanky, do your thing. Okay, when I meant do your thing, I did not mean get smooshed. There we go. Just in case he has something he can do that I don't know about. Okay, it would appear not. We're gonna leave. Just grab the bananas. Pretty sure that would have just been to get the... Okay. We can get these with Tiny. We can do the other... Yeah, the scary church place with Donkey. Let's do Tiny. Like, if it's obvious, I don't think I'll go out of my way for some of this stuff. But if it's obvious, I might as well, right? Yeah. I think that makes as much sense as anything. I missed the banana. Oh, there's still more bananas. I was like, I could just go back and... No. No. Is there a way I can check how many stinking banana medals I have, by the way? They seem to want to tell me a lot of the upgrades by person. Which isn't always the most helpful. Here we go. Now, I know there's something to do with Tiny around here, right? Okay, that's the way I want to go once I'm done here, I think. Let's see. What's this door? I don't know. Okay, this door isn't open. It matters not. Well, guess we'll go this way then. Then after this... I think we should have enough for the boss at this point, right? Is anybody neurotically, keeping track of how many bananas I've collected versus how many I still need? Skeletons aren't very strong. Do you know why they're not very strong? Because they have no muscles. That's why. Can I walk on top of the hedge? Or, oh, is that going to be one of those invincibility things that I need? Yep. Okay, I can't even brush up against, like, the side. Okay, so how do I get up there? Do I want to... Okay. I understand. I understand. Oh, that's a bat. I was like, what is up there? Oh no. I've opened the scary door. Don't know how to get up on top of the... Oh, it's low enough here that I could get up and grab the banana coins. I guess I'll do that on my way out. Don't let me forget. We don't want to be leaving money on the table. Oh god, it's that guy. Do I need Chunky in here, maybe? Chunky might be able to break these. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll go outside, we'll come back in, and da-da-da-da-da-da. It's fine. I have something vaguely resembling a plan. Don't worry. Donkey Kong, could you please grab the damn ledge? You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just, oh damn, I walked too close. I walked too close, I'm a fool. They'd only give me stinking 3 honeycombs if this were Banjo-Kazooie. That's a pretty good deal. Is that a blue? It's fine. Just go in and see what you can do, Chunky. I don't know if we believe in you. I don't know I completely understand everything that's going on, but... Oh, it's... You know what, maybe I don't care that much. If you're gonna be a butthole about it, maybe I don't care all that much. Okay. I think I'm far enough away from Crusher that he won't bug me. What? But where are my shots going? Are they getting caught in the wall? You know, I'm not exactly sure that this game plays as well as it wishes it did. There we go. I think I was shooting him low. Okay. At this point, I think we probably have enough. You're right there, dude. You're right there. I'm pretty sure we still do this. I'm just saying, you're being kind of... You're being a butt. Seriously, I think this is a scam. I think this is a scam. He doesn't need any more bananas. He just wants more bananas. And so we keep going. Chunky? Okay, I thought so. I thought he was like the only one we have not done a boss battle with. Well, what bullshit do you think Chunky's gonna have to put up with? And do you think that we're gonna need another seizure warning? Okay. I think I did hear that they reused 2 of the bosses in this. I would have figured that they would have did the other one first, Army. Chunky, you need to do it. How are we going to free Lumsy if you just wuss out? I missed. For the love of God, I missed. Can I hurt him with my triangle? Okay. Like, I'm almost half worried that one of these times... Oh, God. I was expecting him to gain power from, like, the... From the fire there. And I can't even, like... Okay, I made jokes about him being like Ridley, but I can only do that so much. Because I swear the battles that I'm thinking of came into play on, like, later consoles. Is he evolving? Oh god, what are you... Wait, how do I deal with a giant wave of fire? Do I just got a tank? Oh, maybe I could have flipped. Dude, rule of 3. Are we past this? Does that mean nothing to you anymore? Or are we final hitting this during the cutscene sort of thing? What? Wait, what? What are you... What are you doing? Oh, this could be neat. Beat him up, beat him up. Pretend it's Punch Out. Oh god, should I have done a stronger attack maybe? Oh, it wouldn't spawn while I was on top of it? Okay. I'm gonna die due to bad programming. How can we spawn a barrel when there's a monkey there? I swear to God! You can't walk into it, you gotta... Did I get hurt? Because... I swear to God. I swear to God with this. Just kill him. I have one hit left. Or we can continue to drag this out. It's your right as, I guess, a boss or whatever. Oh my gosh. We can do all that over again. That's fine. That's fine. It's my fault for standing on top of where the barrel wanted to spawn. And then trying to walk into the barrel that was eye level instead of jumping into it. Perfectly fine. I should probably start counting how many he whiffs off so that I know when I can counter. You see that? I hit him before his stinking wave could reach me. I don't need to jump if he's in the middle of his damage animation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, no, my... Okay, that's fine, I guess. You're gonna throw a hissy fit, right? I feel like I should be able to attack you during this, but you made it an unskippable cutscene. so there's no interrupting this. And now that he's stunned, we hit him. We pretend this is Punch-Out. We pretend we've stunned Glass Joe, and this is Punch-Out. I really wish I knew where my copy of Punch-Out Wii was. That was a good game. I'm not good at it to ever beat it, but I could get decently far. Sucker punch me from behind. Please jump in, Chunky. Please just kill him. For the love of God. Anything is difficult when it takes a long time. Can I restart? I already don't feel great about this. I think it took like 3 hits for Diddy. Which, yeah, it's an earlier version of the boss. But still, this is quite a step up. I don't know how many times I gotta punch him. I don't know if there's something I could be doing to kill him faster. Maybe. I guess I could always save state things. I feel like in the interest of my sanity, save stating things might not be a bad idea. I value sanity. Oh, that's right. He does the fire wave that I have no idea how to get over. But I'm sure there's a no-hit for this, so... Yeah, do your unskippable. And you know what? If you're gonna cheat... There we go. Oh, God. But yeah, I think I only get like 4 rounds, so this... I better be able to kill him in 4 rounds, I guess is what I'm saying. He's stunned. Let's see. I really like it when he hits me before the camera refocuses. That's really cool. I have no idea what you're up to, Rayquaza, so you know what? If you want to cheat, I don't even need to pretend I don't know what you're doing, because I don't. If you don't tattle on yourself, you're safe. If you do tattle on yourself, then it's still probably fine. As long as it's not a competitive game. Unless they remember it being a big, big thing back in the day, whether it's like, is time traveling cheating in Animal Crossing? And it's like, well, it is. But who freaking cares, right? Doesn't hurt anybody. Yay! Sucker punch! I think I need to get him in the next round, so I better have enough hits I can do. Like, jump in, jeez. Do I have enough time, or am I about to sink? Do I need to break out the guide for this? Because it doesn't make any... I guess I could have did the one, like, gotten into the barrel a bit faster. But I guess I can break out the guide if I need to. If it doesn't work this time. So if anybody wants to explain what I'm doing wrong, you feel free. Unless the answer is... playing this game. Yeah, okay, maybe if I do like a super punch, that'll... I forgot like the command for the super punch. Maybe this is my bad. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe I just need to wail on him and it doesn't matter which way. I was kind of hoping that way would knock him into the frickin' lava. No, that did it a bit faster. Okay. Explode. I forgot the one input. That's fine. Oh, I thought he was gonna do the Terminator thing. I thought we were gonna get the thumbs up on the way into the lava. Okay. Anyway, so, fellows, shall we leave? I think we're in pretty good shape on most things. How many total? 72, yeah, and I have some stuff I could turn into. Is like the other thing. So realistically, it says I have 72, but I could probably have at least 75. If I turn in my blueprints, right? Where's the exit? Please. Please, I've earned it. I've earned my victory. Let me leave. Maybe I'll even go and... Okay, it will... Okay, that was barely any water, but I will take it. I could find a place to turn in my blueprints. Or I could keep on going until I, need to actually worry about it. Lumsy! Let it all out, big guy. How the heck do I get up there? Ooh, that's... Well, I think that kind of answers my question. So I got 3 more levels. I think that's fine. Okay, let's see what we can... Where was that cannon? I thought it was, like, right outside here. It is right outside here. Oh, thanks. Okay, I'm just in here. That's fine. Where's the... Oh, God. Don't put him here. You gotta be kidding me. I need more for the signboard. Well, let's do whatever Lanky needs in here, and then... This is fine. Kind of want to look up banana requirements again, though, which I'll probably do in between. Why are we doing this? Oh, okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Searchlight seek. Find and shoot all the claptrap. Okay, I kind of remember this. We did it once before. The melons fire faster, slower than it's able to turn, so this is a bit of a pain. Oh. You just gotta Space Invaders this and hope it doesn't make any sudden frickin' turns. I don't feel good about this. But maybe we pull it back. Come on. Do I shoot 4 in 4 seconds? I don't think so. I don't think I...
Welcome to bonus stage.
I think this is fine. Find and kill all the claptraps. That seems... There we go. There we go. Given what you're asking me to do, you could be a bit more generous with the hitboxes. But that's fine. Honestly, you don't even need to really worry about the searchlight. The searchlight is superfluous. It's easy enough to find them, it's just hard enough to predict their movements. I think I quit for now. I think I go and turn in my things, and then I might plan from there. Oh. Okay. Oh, and here I thought you were gonna make me take fall damage. Okay, now where will be the easiest place for me to turn in? Probably the first level. Probably the first one, so let's go do that quick. And also while I'm here, I'm just gonna... What are my numbers looking like for in here?
Okay.
5 of 5, 5 of 5. Still need to kill a guy for Chunky. Chunky still needs a good bit in here. Yeah, it's really just Chunky in here. So, I guess we know what we should probably do. Now, let's see. Was there a switch for him way in the back? Where does this take me, even? Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I want to go back to... Ooh, I know where I want to go. I probably know where I want to go. Maybe. I mean, I'm not really surprised that Chunky is the last one that I have bananas for on this stage. It's just kind of weird that he's the only one that I have bananas for in this, you know, still need bananas for in this game. Stage. I guess that's fine. Do you have anything for me, Cranky? I suppose not. Alright, let's turn some crap in. Maybe we'll find something while we're walking. Because, yeah, we're about at the 4-hour mark. Probably gonna look into progression a little bit more on this. Oh, we already got that one. Because I have like 3 more levels to unlock. Honestly, would not be expecting, you know, the next one to require stinking 80. Then again, no, that doesn't make sense. Let's just trade in all the ones we have. This isn't a joke. It's not a joke, but it's still pretty funny, I guess. I don't know. Somebody's gonna have some. Still find it very, very dubious that I'm allying myself with this guy. I made a weapon to kill you and your entire family. But now that my boss has fired me, I suddenly have moral qualms about this. Oh, do you now? Funny how that works. So if you were still collecting a paycheck, you put two between my eyes. Is that what you're saying? Wonder if actually finishing the blueprint will change anything. Though, because, like, hypothetically, to win, I just need enough golden bananas. Which I can get golden bananas in either way. In other ways. Okay, let's see if Tiny has any yet. But yeah, I'm pretty sure next week, I'm pretty sure if we do this, I'm going to, you know, I think I'm breaking out the Brady games next week. Maybe I'll study it a little beforehand, so that way I'm not coming in blind, and I have, like, a general idea of what I'm doing. But we Brady games things next week. Yeah, I don't think I even have half of them. We might be screwed. Oh dear. Chunky, apparently you're not pulling your own weight. Which is a real problem. Can I think there's still some stuff I need to do in there, isn't there? It doesn't matter. I'm going to die now. Nope. Never mind. So I need to do some stuff specifically with Chunky. Where have I been with everyone else? Yeah, everyone else that I have not been with Chunk. Well, whatever. You know what? I am gonna break it out quick. I'm gonna see if I can see where the heck I get Chunkies real fast. Because we got like about 10 minutes. Is this Jungle Japes? Yes, it is. Golden Banana will appear. Near Cranky's lab, there's another rock that Chunky can pick up. Okay. Wait, I thought we already did that. Or we already tried that. Let's see now. Let's see. Apparently I'm supposed to be able to stinking butt slam the X over here, which I thought we already did. Then again, I think we gotta power it up butt slam, so maybe that's what I'm thinking? Well, we'll see. Oh, no! Purple coins, cool. Oh my gosh, I think this is one of the places that I see if I sit on the loading screen for too long. Which might mean that I was supposed to do this earlier. Oh, okay. I was about to start praying to this thing and being like, "Oh, great." I was gonna say snake, but this seems more like a gremlin or something. Maybe not a gremlin, a goblin? I don't know, you tell me. Gremlin, goblin. We don't discriminate. Almost died by Chunky's hands. Chunky's giant, massive hands. But apparently we can get 2 of them by going this way. Oh. Don't... Chunky, you dumb, klutzy bastard. There was a part of me that when I was over there, I'm like, I should create a save state, just so I don't have to do the curvy path. Because while I can appreciate some nice curves, that's pretty much just when it comes to women. Unless we're also going to count some abs too. I can appreciate abs. I wish I still had abs. Okay. Did you consider these things at all when you did them? Oh, yeah, no, you swing over there, then the guy just hits you on your, yeah, off the rope. Could I shoot him, maybe? Hang on, let me see if I can shoot him in the frickin' head or something. We're gonna get real violent here. That worked? I was just about to give up. I was about to say that doesn't, you know. Oh, god damn it. Come on back. Well, I guess I'll read whatever the next one is. Here we go. Beat this guy up. Give me it. Think I'm playing? Oh, no, now I go back to where I started. Okay, near a crush it. Let me pull out the map. Let me go in here, and then let me pull out the map. Is this where I want to be? I don't know. Apparently, there is a path that should be open somewhere around one of the Crushas that I then need Chunky Kong for. This might be... Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, this is it. This is the one I already did. So I am missing... No, not that. Please. Did I not get the 5? I guess I didn't get the 5. Okay. Wait, do I have all of the ones with... Did I not get the banana that was... Why is it saying I only have 2 with Chunky? I got the one from the minigame. Maybe I didn't get the one from the minigame. No, I think I got the one from the minigame. I got the banana back here, right? Definitely, positively got the banana from back here. Because I got the one from the rock. Oh, God. I thought I got the one from the minigame barrel, but... Yeah, I got the golden banana over here. Okay, fine. Let's go and get the one near Cranky's frickin' cabin. Then we'll turn in the thing, and then that'll probably be good enough for tonight. Maybe I gave up on the minigame. Maybe I'm mixing up what I did and did not do. I'll be watching this back. Let's see now. So there's supposed to be a rock around here. Excuse me. Though maybe it's back in the tunnel somewhere? Just says near Cranky, not necessarily. I'm still wondering what the hell this is. Because I did bring Romby back here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh God, he punched me. Well, at the very least, I can turn in the blueprints. Turn in the blueprints. Call it a night. Read up next week and maybe we'll have a smoother time. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. Still would very much like to beat this game. But I would prefer that it not take too many streams. It's starting to wear on me. Damnation. Yeah, though I guess that means we can start wrapping up, so that way when I get there, we can just call it. So yeah. Oh yeah, thanks everybody stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel Explosion. I do scripted videos over there, so I'm a bit better spoken. Oh yeah. The plan for the rest of the week is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness with Sam on Thursday, and then Mega Man 4 on Saturday. Yeah, thanks again. People who hung out, Rayquaza, Medler, or anybody else still around, I appreciate you guys. And I'll give it like another 30 seconds and then shut down. Oy.
Okay.
Allegedly, only 23 more bananas that I need to beat the game. Which I'm finding, again, hard to believe. But I guess we'll see. Guess it could be 90 for the... I don't know if that makes sense in any way. Let's watch him blow up the island. Or not blow up the island. I guess this is what makes Smash Ultimate so special, because they don't threaten you with it, they just frickin' do it for K. Rool's Final Smash. Anyway, there we go, calling it here, so thanks again, and have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.